Oh my gosh. Hello! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid, Ayami. Holy crap! Aw, you guys. Heck! How y'all doing tonight? Raid! Thank you so much, Ayami. You're amazing. Heck, heck, heck. Not expect that right off the bat. Y'all, please follow Ayami Wilson. Such a good bean. Heckin' good bean. So welcome, everyone. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Ahty. I mainly play, like, story-based games and stuff. Tonight, we're going to be doing a little bit of Final Fantasy. Provided I can get through the queue quick enough. If we can't, I'll probably start out with a little Halo, and then we'll dive right in. I'm kind of hoping the queue is going to go easy on me today. Damn it. Okay, there we go. So, I mean, I play, like, lots of story-based games, so if that is something that you feel you're into, or you're feeling it, just feel free to drop a follow. I usually stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. PST. And we try to be, you know, pretty easygoing and chill in the stream. No worries, Ayami. Okay, so how much of a disaster is this going to be since I didn't get right in the queue when I woke up from my nap? We might be playing Halo tonight. That's what I get. Heck. See, I forgot to... Love you too, Ayami. It's no big deal. Like, while we're waiting for this, we can do... We can do some Halo. Because it's been a little while since I've done Halo. So let's see. Get Steam rolling pretty quick here. All right. And I just have to change the stream name. Sorry, it's not going to be Final Fantasy right away, but I intend on going a little bit longer tonight than normal, so it shouldn't be a big deal. I'll get to both games tonight. Just get to the stream title stuff here. There we go. Halo Master Chief Collection. So Yami, how was Fallout 4 tonight? So I popped on and I was lurking for quite a while, watching you play Fallout 4 while I was modding for Paula. Looked like he was doing pretty good, actually. Oh, and let me go through with the folks who popped in. Let's see. welcome Trinity and Paula, Fingies, Ayami, Kryuki, Rumpleytick, good bean, Mr. Fox, Gabe, hey Gabe. You broke Nuka World permanently. How does that happen? I think before Yami ended and rated you streaming Fallout 4, Ayami did well. Oh, awesome. It looked like it was going well. She was killing feral ghouls when I popped in. Encountered a bug that makes it where I can't clear the galactic zone, and that permanently breaks Nuka World, can't complete it. That sounds like a very Bethesda thing. That sucks. I'm just gonna do this for right now. I forget exactly what I was doing in Halo, but Halo time, yes. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of both tonight because I didn't get into the queue right when I woke up at 5 because I completely forgot about it, and now I'm paying the price, so it's all good. Yeah, watch, I'm going completely the wrong way. I think I am, actually. Final barrier tower. Yeah, Halo was awesome, and it's been so long since I played it. I think I'm going the wrong way, because, like... I was thinking of streaming it because of you, Ahty. Rumpley, you absolutely should. You absolutely should. No lie. Like, the last time I played any of these games was on the Xbox, and I actually can't wait to get through the rest of Halo 3, because, like, then I'm going to be into Halo game territory that I've never played. Like, because ODST is next, I never played that. That's right around when I totally gave up on consoles altogether. I never played Halo 4. And also, I forget, did Halo 5 that wasn't for the 360, was it? That was for the Xbox One, correct? Kryuki, I gave up on consoles because I had just gotten a job at a computer store, and I started working on computers a lot, and I finally built one for myself. And like that's when I like magically discovered the gaming potential for a PC. So I first started getting into PC gaming. Oh gosh, that was with Halo 2 Episode 1. I don't even know why I did that. I mean, we just drive over here.
Okay, you drive.
Give me that warhead.
Right, I'll drive. Buckle your seatbelts.
Xbox One exclusive, okay. So basically, when I finish Halo 4, it's going to be my mission to either buy a used one or borrow one from a friend and stream Halo 5. And then I'll probably get Halo Infinite, like the campaign, blast through that. That will be an epic friggin' marathon right there.
Sir, got a flight of birds that need an escort. Take the Hornet, get those Pelicans safely to the 3rd tower.
Shotgun!
Dude, let me get in there.
Find me something to shoot.
Wow, I don't know how to descend. Oops. There we go.
Objective in sight, Commander. No sign of Johnson or his team.
Understood. Chief, clear an LZ, then get inside the tower.
How do I land this thing?
Crap, they got a big damn gun set up.
Oh my gosh, how do I land this? Shift doesn't do anything. I think I'm just gonna crash it. There we go.
Took cover.
YOLO! Good thing I had a hammer. Hey guys, what's up? Where are we going? Save your fire for the prophets. Nice. Okay, here we go. Okay, catching up with chat.
We must find more worthy.
Alright. Sorry about that. I don't know how far back a save I'd need to go, or if that would even fix it, because the known fix is starting the game over completely. I'd almost think that, like, going back to just before you know you made the mistake would fix it. Give up on consoles because I got fed up with paying for subscriptions. Yep, that was another thing too. That's what turned me away from the Xbox, for a really long time, because it was because of Xbox Live. Thank you for the lurk, Yami. Let's see. And did your boss also give you the PC to try to build it yourself due to your hard work and effort at the store? No, actually, the PC I built because it was something that I always wanted to do. So I had built PCs for, like, places that I've worked and stuff like that, but then, you know, I just wanted to do, I just wanted to make one myself, like, for me. Ooh, I can dual wield now. I'll take that. So I built one myself, and then that was a PC that I ended up just upgrading pieces, that sort of thing. Okay, there's a hunter back here. That worked alarmingly well for those bugs. Oh, I heard that. Did you hear the wart?
Nothing can save you now, monster!
Let me get behind him.
I am your ally!
There we go.
Dare to challenge me!
There we go.
It's over. We have won.
Wart. I love that. Can't believe I'm palling around with a bunch of elites. That's pretty amazing. $7.95 on the Final Fantasy queue. That's not bad. You killed my packmate. You know how we solved this. That's how we fix that.
Darken this tower and the barrier will fall. Go, Spartan. We have no time to waste. revenge.
Where are you, jerk?
Hit the switch, Chief, and the barrier will fall.
Yeah, don't rush me. I want that other thingy that was over here that I saw. Or maybe I'm just imagining stuff. Probably imagining it. Here we go.
Now, Prophet, your end has come. High Charity. By the gods, brace for impact!
That's not good. That's got about a bunch of flood in it. Can't believe that thing just got back up again. What? Flood voices, interesting.
Shipmaster, what's your status?
Significant damage. Weapons system disabled.
Move to a safe distance. Stay away from the flood.
Why would the parasite come here?
The Ark is out of range of all the active installations. Priority. We must contain this outbreak before...
No. First, we stop Truth. Then we deal with the flood.
That's gonna be a bad idea. We kind of need to deal with the flood first. But, yeah.
Closely, beast, for I am a calamity!
These shotguns will never get old. Two rounds to the face makes them explode. That's amazing.
Look out! Strengthens the block.
Uh-oh. That ain't good. I'm out of ammo on everything. That's terrific. This'll do.
the fight, Chief.
Shotgun.
Oop, I can't get in that.
Quickly, I must see them assess the damage to the ark.
I want to shoot stuff.
To the top of these hills, Oracle, no higher. We cannot risk your capture by the flood.
Hiya, Hex. Welcome. It's been a while. How are you doing?
Help me out here.
I'm sorry. Give me the tank. That's mine.
Shipmaster's carrier is out of commission, Chief. I need you to take down Troop. Flood's just going to put pressure on him, accelerate his plans. Punch through the cliffs. Get inside that citadel.
Hex, good bean. And we go for typical ring type stuff. We go from lush jungle and rolling plains to snow by just walking through a door.
Look at him wading through those guys.
Okay, now I can move the tank again. Jeez, I wonder what that was. Oh, Violet or Hexy, please. I'm doing better with my pretty downer bidet yesterday. Oh, okay. I'll remember that. Sorry about that. Is there one of those two that you prefer? Like one over the other?
They've got a turret.
Citadel in sight. Troops are mobilizing everything they've got.
Those shots down. Time for medicine.
Oh, I will remember that, Violet. Sorry about that.
Hey, can you tell if I'm hitting anything? Get down!
Here we go. That's how we do it.
Oh man, they got a raid! That raid is full.
That's how we deal with that.
Hornets inbound.
I honestly don't give a rat's ass about Hornets. I'd rather just drive a tank. Thank you very much.
I got shotgun.
But glad to hear that you're doing better. I mean, because it's not cool to have a downer of a day, not on New Year's Eve.
Oh boy, I count 2 scarabs. Repeat, 2 scarabs.
We got a problem.
Incoming!
I might die. where to shoot it. There we go.
This right here is why I stopped. Whoa, hey!
First Scarab's down. All units, concentrate your fire on number 2.
Get out of the way!
Ooh, that's not good. Uh-oh.
I'm on the gunner seat.
We just have to make it to the back. There it is. I got it.
Nice and smooth, yeah, nice and smooth! Eat it!
There we go. Picked him off.
Watch it!
Why isn't it pulling up yet?
Give me an angle! No! No! Okay! Fancy down!
There it goes. Nice.
Both Scarabs down. Well done.
Nuts. Hiya, Lucas. Wait, you've been here.
Spark, come to me. This platform hides a path.
Chief, Spark has found a way into the Citadel.
The flood scales the Citadel's far wall. Activate this bridge oracle. The Prophet will die by my hands, not theirs.
Calamity! If only we had more time!
Happy New Year's, Lucas. Sorry, playing FPS shooters, I miss literally everything in chat.
It asked, and I answered. For a moment of safety, I loosed damnation on the stars.
All right.
My faithful, stand firm. Though our enemies crowd around us, we tread the blessed path. In a moment I will light the rings, and all who believe shall be saved.
Chief, how close are you?
Not close enough.
That the best you got? Oh, come on.
impress me.
Stop! You imbecile! He wants you to kill him. I'd prefer that you did not.
What's the matter, big shot? Can't start your own party?
I admit, I need your help. But that secret dies with all the rest.
Johnson, sound off.
Get out of here!
Not without you.
You delay the inevitable. One of you will light the rings. You cannot hope to kill them all.
You're right.
Do it. Me, then you. Now.
No.
No!
You're gonna pay for
Your
that.
forefathers wisely set aside their compassion, steeled themselves for what needed to be done. I see now why they left you behind. You were weak, and gods must be strong.
See, this is one of the things I never understood about these games is why the Covenant needed a human to activate these things. The beginning of the year has actually been pretty okay for me. Just taking it easy today.
Do not shoot, but listen. Let me lead you safely to our foe. Only you can halt what he has set in motion.
Oh, wow.
Our enemy.
Yeah, give me that. I want that. I want that! There are 12 rounds in that fuel
How could I have
cannon.
known the
Nice.
parasite would follow? Undoubtedly, this is the heretic's doing. A final bitter curse. Clear evidence of treachery.
Short work of those buttheads. Let's do this. scarabs move weirdly, and the one flicking you into the air was hilarious. Yeah. That was pretty funny. I was like, why am I doing a barrel roll? Holy crap. My odd theory could be that Halo rings were made with the failsafe so the Covenant can't activate it. Just a guess, though. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to look that up. Because that actually does seem pretty plausible, in my opinion. Ooh, pumpkin. Pumpkin. Pumpkin!
Ah!
So far are we along the path that I must stray to hear the clumsy patter of their pursuit. Know this, my brothers. They may foul the way with their charred and broken bones, but they will not stop the journey.
Let's go, my Flood army. Let's finish the fight. I can't believe they killed Keys. I am so mad about that.
Stop the rings. Save the rest.
Can you see, Arbiter? The moment of salvation is at hand.
It will not last.
Your kind never believed in the promise of the sacred ring.
Lives for the weak, beacons for the deluded. I will have my revenge. On a prophet, not a plague.
My feet tread the path. I shall become a god.
You will be food, nothing more.
No!
Aww, poor Truth. Rip. Rest in pieces,
I
Dick.
am Truth, the voice of the Covenant.
So, you must be silenced.
Oh, that's satisfying. Dick.
Now the gate has been unlatched, headstones pushed aside, corpses shift and offer room. A fate you must abide. Betrayed one villain for another.
Huh? I can barely keep hold of her, Chief. No way I can pick you up. Head back to the lift. Find a way down.
Be careful.
Whoa! Corrosion rated. I'm like, oh my god! Thank you so much for the raid, Corrosia. You scared me off a goddamn bridge. Oh, thank you so much, Corrosia. Gosh. Holy crap, that's so funny. Oh, I'm gonna have to highlight that later. Holy crap. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the shout out, Fingies. Gosh, how was Hades tonight? I've watched folks play Hades a lot, and I must say that's probably one of the coolest games. It's very Diablo-esque, but kind of Diablo on crack, to be honest. It's so fast and so crazy. Oh, holy crap. Thank you so much for the raid, Kuroja. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oop, and I'm player number 1 in the queue for Final Fantasy. So it's actually probably a good time to probably swap on over, too. It was fun. Game was gifted by one Senseless Musing to me very, very recently, and I've been playing it a bit, so thought I'd stream it. Excellent choice. And Senseless, you have impeccable taste. Oh, okay, Senseless. Hold on 1 second. Keep that link in your buffer, because Nightbot. I used Nightbot for one thing. That's to control the links. But if I add you as a regular, you'll be able to post all the links you want, and it won't bother you again. So let me fix that real quick. Yeah, Senseless is golden for sure. So adding right now. All right, you're good to go. So do you want to give it another shot? Awesome clip. Let me watch that real quick. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Thank you so much for that clip. Holy crap. Heckin' amazing. Before it fell off the stream. Yeah, you're amazing. Thank you so much. Heck. So, actually, that reminds me, too. Does anyone else in the stream want to get added to the regulars list so they won't get troubled too much by posting clips? Most of the folks that hang out in my stream now, I kind of implicitly trust, so it's no big deal. And I think I'm actually going to take this opportunity to flip on over to Final Fantasy because we finally got in. Oh, Ramia. Of course, Ramia. Of course. There we go. Ramia's added. Lucos, absolutely. There you go. Oh, hold on 1 second. Oh, it's a C, it's a K, not a C. There we go. Lucos is added. Let's see. I think I already have Kryuki in there, but let me just do it real quick. Oh, Kryuki I added. Let's see who else is in the chat right now. I think there's also Ayami. I think Ayami is already in there though. So Yami's added, Kuroja, definitely. There we go. Y'all should have unfettered access to pretty much post whatever you want. Just make sure you do, like, you know, follow TOS and stuff like that, please. Pretty please. Gotta add Violet in there too. There we go. Perfect. Please don't make Ahty pull out the hammer. Oh, what's this clip? What's this clip? What's this clip? Nice. Awesome. Awesome. I'm adding, like, putting little bits and pieces together to actually make an intro video, and I've got a bunch of clips of different folks doing the Ahty thing, but having a couple of regular clips in there would be kind of cool too. Definitely gonna use that one. Heck. Hey, Adjust Bubba, welcome. What did you add me for? I added you because you frequented the stream enough that if you ever got a clip or wanted to post a link or something, that Nightbot wouldn't give you too much shit for it. Well, I think that it's like it might have been like a probably both, because I think I popped a bomb out right when Kuroja raided, and like I was legit kind of scared for a second of the raid noise because of the noise it made and the bomb. So I think those two put together, I fell to my death. Yeah, actually, I could probably do that. I hope I don't get logged out of Final Fantasy. Let me just make sure it's good to go first, and that I don't idle out. All right, but yeah, that's a good idea. So.
No way I can pick you up. Head back to the lift. Find a way down.
Yeah, that's what I did before. Because there's no run button. I'm just gonna run.
I'm a thief, but I keep what I steal.
Those sentinels do an amazingly efficient job. Okay, we're back at the lift. Oh, thank you for the follow, Just Bubba. Thank you so much. So while I have y'all on the stream right now, we do have a Discord. If you type
What do you see?
!Discord, actually it's right there in the chat buffer. Y'all feel free to join. Just let me know when you do it, and I'll clear you for access. I have a Lego garbage truck. Nice. Ooh, it's Cortana. That's interesting. What's going on here?
Replacement. The ring you destroyed.
When did you know?
Just now. But I had my hopes. What will you do?
Light it.
Then we are agreed. A tactical post will completely eradicate the local infestation. I will personally oversee the final preparations, though it will take time to fabricate it.
How will you light it?
Tempted to fill it with Lego fire. You should do that. So we can have a Lego dumpster fire? Yes. Wait, are they inside the Halo ring? We are inside the Ark. Which is like, I guess, home base for the rings? Which is supposed to be outside of the realm of, where outside of the range of the rings. But I guess it's where the rings are also made?
Chief, I'll round up our survivors, fall back to the dawn. Arbiter will do the same with the elites. Cortana's in there somewhere.
That's right. Remember, folks, when we left High Charity in Halo 2, we had to leave Cortana behind. Yeah, this is I think a great place to switch over to Final Fantasy. Yeah, so like basically like the Ark is where the rings are made, so that's what the Arbiter was talking about with the replacement for the ring we destroyed. The ring we destroyed being the ring in the first Halo. Because in Halo 2, we didn't blow up that ring. We just escaped. That's really interesting. Wow. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Shart? What? What? Remember this? What? I do remember that. Oh my god, I gotta see it again. I gotta see it again.
Whoa. What? I was like, where did that come from? I did that.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Lucas. That's amazing. Heck. Awesome. Heckin' awesome. Okay. So, sorry about the wait on Final Fantasy. Let me change the game real quick. Oh boy. Shouldn't take too long here. Yeah, it's a good spot to switch because because doing high charity in Halo 3, however long it's been since I played this game last, I remember that part because that part was super difficult and stressy for me to get through. Here we go. We are good to go. Ah, Senseless, thank you so much for pasting that link into the clip dump on the Discord. Thank you so much. I just happened to see it. Hey Ahty, have you now got the latest Final Fantasy expansion pack? I do, Kryuki. I have Endwalker, and I can't wait to get into it. Just gonna get it out of the way up front, Ahty Stripes. Always remember to talk to the extras before the quest marker. Thank you so much. I needed that. I needed that. Trinity. I think what Kryuki was asking was that if I had the expansion or not. I think if I didn't have the expansion, I think it would probably still say Endwalker, even if I didn't buy it yet. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. I didn't realize that. Because I think before I even bought Shadowbringers, I was getting the Shadowbringers title card, but I could be wrong there. Okay, I'm looking for pirate factions, so I think I need to go up a level here. So basically, where we left off last time in Final Fantasy is we're seeking out pirate factions because they won't come to the meeting table because they're being, well, frankly, they're being bastards about it, and we're trying to come up with a more efficient way of distributing this whole tempering cure. And some of the biggest pirate factions, they really need to kind of be on board with this sort of thing. So, here we are. I remember talking to this dude before. Curious about Sicard, are you? As am I, my friend. As am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this is a matter of some debate. As you know, the thalassocracy permits us to attack only Garlean vessels, yet these have all but vanished from the seas since the Empire turned in upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East, but the executioners are less forward-looking. I cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So how, then, Are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they are not likely to share it with their rivals. But mayhap you will have some more luck. Fury. Yeah, had it happen to me when the early access ended and I hadn't registered Endwalker. Oh, interesting. Ah, hiya, Kasuka. Welcome. Ah, Arctic, welcome. Actually, I want to give Arctic a shout out. It's my stream, I do what I want. I was looking in your stream for a while when you were playing Necromunda. It got me rather interested in that game. Kinda curious now. Pets. And pumpkin pets. There we go. It's my stream, I'll do what I want. 2 pets? Ah, heck, why not? I'll just do all 3. How's that? Well, you'll be interested by the fact that I'll be trying out PC games. I thought you were already trying out PC games. Mia's come and tell Ahty good bean and shall now go back to bed. Thank you so much, Tez. Uh-oh. Did I screw this up? I might have screwed this up. I think I might need to go down a level. Yeah, Arctic, I thought you were doing PC games already. Because I thought you were playing Borderlands the other day on PC with Clappy. Was that on console? Oh, Borderlands 3 got crossplay. I didn't know that. I did not know that. How do I get to this other one? Thank you, Tez. Here we go. Here's the latest one. Ahty, is Endwalker the latest in Final Fantasy XIV expansion pack? Endwalker is the latest. I don't know if it's truly the last, though. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that Square Enix would shut this off quite yet. Final Fantasy XIV is too much of a cash cow for them. So I'm kind of thinking that they might start a different story arc. Like, Endwalker is the latest expansion. It closes the current story arc. But I'm kind of wondering if they're just going to start a new one. So I guess it remains to be seen what's actually going to happen next. And they've said they have no intention of stopping here. Oh, thank God. Heckin' perfect. They just have to buy a crapload more servers. Eh? You want to know about Sicard? He's a wily bugger, what he is. Found some clever way to make coin, they say, and traded it for Monskate's place in Old Hilfer's Side. There was a time we raced the executioners for our pick of the Empire's fleet, but the Garleans are gone, and them days with them. Owing to which, we've all of us had to look for other ways to make ends meet, with that jumped-up Bill Dratsicard landing the juiciest whatever it may be. Not that we sirens are struggling, mind. We do well enough guarding fishing boats from the fishbacks and other beasties. Get the first pick of the produce for our trouble, see? Quality stuff at a bargain price. This we pass to our sisters, as can't sail on account of getting old or wounded or with the child, and they cook it up and sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. And they've said they have no... So, Kryuki, Trinity actually knows a heck of a lot more about Final Fantasy than I do. So, like, a lot of the stuff, like, that a person could possibly ask, like, about Final Fantasy, since I'm pretty new, I might not know. Trinity, like, actually typically has lots of cool, handy things to add as well. I always forget details, and Trinity is always there, like, filling in all the blanks I seem to forget about. Final Fantasy XIV could probably reach a decade long of story development. Yeah, it could. I mean, 14 and the story and Endwalker is 11 years in total from 1.0 forward. Yeah. Yeah, make no mistake. I mean, like, the whole, like, this past... Gosh, when did I start streaming this? You know, I started streaming this at the beginning of June. Right up to when I got affiliate. So basically 4, 5, 6 months of content. This content we blasted through was almost a decade of content. Like, imagine playing all of this stuff as it came out. How long that would have taken. So Final Fantasy XIV Online is going to be an infinite, never-ending cash cow of development and expanding of the story for Square Enix. I guess, Kryuki, for the foreseeable future. And actually, that makes me really happy, because this has been a really great game. I've gotten a lot out of this. I'm a fan. I'm happy for Yoshi P's success. He's earned it, certainly. You know, and that's a thing. It's like when I was playing WoW, I never felt that way about WoW. I'm sure there are people who do, but like WoW didn't grab me as much as Final Fantasy did. I mean, I'd hazard a guess, like, my favorite MMO of all time, Guild Wars 2, even the story with Guild Wars 2 didn't grab me as much as Final Fantasy did. Like, I legit never cried at anything in Guild Wars 2, and this has made me do it a bunch of times already. On stream, mind you. There's proof on YouTube. I thought you were a ringtail? Huh? Last time I checked, I am. Currently, I'm stuck in a pumpkin. Alright, so I talked to the pirate powers. Now I gotta speak with Alfie. I don't feel like walking all the way back there, so I think I'm going to... I think I'm gonna cheat. Oh, Ahty, you're gonna be in for the feels playing Nier. Yeah, I heard. And that's why I got it. For all I know, they could just make this story as long as One Piece, but I just hope it's not massively long, because it's already a large game to begin with. That's true. The fact that Ahty's at the beginning of Endwalker while also playing for 6 months, that's a lot, yeah. Automata, no. Like, I have it in my cart. I gotta finalize the purchase. Replicant, I didn't because a coworker told me it was actually the same. I'm going the wrong way. That it was actually the same, basically the same game, but told in a different perspective. I've gotten a lot of conflicting reports on the actual difference between Replicant and Automata. It's the first Nier. Okay. So if one was to play Nier and bought both of those games, which one would they start with? Oh, they're different games? Okay. Can they be played independently of each other, basically? Why do I keep going by this? Okay, so I can play Nier Automata, and then I can play Replicant. They're two separate games, and the story between the two of them are two independent stories. Kind of the same theme, but if I start one and then go to the other, nothing is going to get confusing. Like, there isn't an order. Oh, okay. So basically I should start with Replicant and then go Automata. But I can skip Drakengard. Okay. See, that's the thing. It's like, you know, the more people I talk to about that, the more confusing it gets. It's really weird. It would explain some of the characters who appear in Automata, yeah. I see everyone has returned. Now, who would like to go first? Ah, damn it, I forgot again. Damn it. I'm gonna write myself a note and put it in the middle of my friggin' screen. Damn it. So just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Sicard turned the executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious new source of income. Okay. Decline. Okay. Perfect. Walking through the city, one would never suspect that this was until recently a bastion of piracy. The Admiral is to be commended for overseeing so swift a transformation. As I went about making my inquiries, I chanced upon a shop that boasted a rather enticing selection of sweetmeats. Perhaps we should take Gabu and Graha there one day? That sounds good. Now we go through this. Okay. I already read that one. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before, but no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they are coming up with their coin. Well, Trinity, I think I think in certain circumstances we think a lot alike. There we go. I do have some Post-its too, just for such an occasion. Like I took the like one of the things I could never get straight in my head back in the day before I started streaming. I would record certain things that I would do in games, like cinematics and stuff like that I could watch later. And how I did that was with NVIDIA Shadowplay through GeForce Experience, but I could never remember the keystrokes to actually activate them and stuff. So I made a Post-it note and stuck it to my monitor, And that note, I ended up, like, actually typing it out so it was cleaner and nicer, and I put packing tape on it to keep it nice and shiny and safe and whatnot, and it's still on my monitor right now, despite me I haven't used Shadow Player, NVIDIA, whatever, GeForce Experience in years, but yet it's still on my monitor. Because I use OBS for everything now. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from Harbor Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. Ooh, it's shady. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand, I was told. Interesting. Curious, I contacted Hoary Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Uh-oh. Gestalt. I feel like that should have just been in one game instead of separate, unless I'm confused. We talk about, like, near Gestalt? I don't know if that did that get a US port? I forget. Despite ever-worsening relations between the beast tribes and the thalassocracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds and Sahagin lack the means with which to summon them. Interesting. Do you mean to say the executioners are divesting them of their crystals? All indications point to that conclusion, yes, though we have no hard evidence as yet. We must investigate further. Agreed, so how do we proceed? I think Gestalt is the US release of the Japanese version, featuring Brother Nier instead of Papa Nier. Well, there's always this method. Takes Sharpie marker and writes the note on Ahty's forehead and puts mirror on the wall. Yeah, there you could that would probably do it too. Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I have already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. Okay. Now, speak to Graha, alright. If Alphino's theory proves well-founded, it would go some way to explaining the executioner's vehement opposition to peace. Do you remember how Alphino pretended to be some manner of merchant to infiltrate Yolmor? Well, I bet you 10 gil he's about to reprise the role. Yeah, but isn't he, like, too noticeable to do that? He would need, like, a disguise or something. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Limsa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction, and will shortly pose as a potential buyer, in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be on Oschon's Embrace in Lower La Nacia shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. Yeah. Number 28 in queue, almost there. Oh, sweet! I'm kind of wondering if we're going to be doing a duty soon. Gestalt is English audio only in the Japanese release. Interesting. There's a solo duty, then you've got some amount of MSQ to get to the next dungeon. Okay. Come on, Nugs, let's go. Once again, Near Replicant has my attention, otherwise I'd join y'all. Even if I were to hop on, I'm sure the queue is atrocious. Well, you could hop in the queue. You could hop in the queue now, but I don't know how close we are to that actual dungeon. That is one hell of a splatter mark in the earth. That is really cool looking. Oh, that's right. Trinity, what would I do without you? Remember, Ahty, you can walk now. You have legs. Baby. Lucas, I've been talking about playing Nier games for basically years. And now I have an excuse. But, like, you should do a barrel roll. That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Wait. If he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral. The Scions, not least of all. Compared to yours and Ahty's, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. Graha is right. And even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. Genteel? But, very well. I leave it to you, Graha. Got business with me, Catboy? Ahem. You're the crystal wholesaler? That I am, but you're no merchant. So what do you want the crystals for? Don't look at us, idiot. You'll give yourself away. Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make staffs like that fine specimen you've got there. Yeah, sure. That's right. I indeed am a weaponsmith, and I use naught but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. Well, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. It takes time to establish trust, you understand. Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality isn't satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Alright, it's plain that's no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. Oh, you just fucked up real hard, you little potato. So, let's see. Alphino it is. They went into that tunnel, quietly now. One of them looks like Ardbert. You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed. I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about 'em, if that's your worry. They're from Ogomoro, if you take my meaning. Stuff's as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. So, how much did you want? Ogomoro. Taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected. Uh-oh. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around. Slowly. I'm Sicard, acting captain of the Bloody Executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. I know who you are, scions. And we also know we've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? You were bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective. But that would explain your swift rise to power. And you've spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the Bloody Executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa Lominsa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose the source of your newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag. But it doesn't say nothing about beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet, because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait. Just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Her, especially. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Ogomoro and battered bleeding Titan himself. Raised a mug to you when I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the Beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors, we are. Right, that's a bold statement. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after them. But with the Garleans gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on except Beastmen. So let us have that, eh? It's only fair. Contentious though some may find your views, it is true that you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face. Unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa has some other cause to hide in a cave? Well said. Well said indeed. Alright. I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. The Astalacia. I trust she won't turn down the invitation. Ah, Tozu, welcome! Just popping in to say hello. I was out at a New Year's Eve party last night. Sorry about that. Tozu? That's completely fine. You're totally welcome when you can make it. You know, you'll be missed when you don't. It's fine. No hard feelings or anything like that. Yeah, and as Senseless just said, we hope you had a good time. I stuck around. I streamed for a little bit last night. It was a lot of fun. I was modding for Sky for the better part of the day. She had a subathon last night. I was a small fox for a bit of it. It was comfy. Ooh. Oh, so you were suiting. That's interesting. I hope you had fun. Alright, so I will talk to Graha and Alize. Though I have some passing knowledge of prior events, I am still ill-qualified to meddle in Laminsan affairs. 'Twas not my place to argue with Sicard, much as I would have liked to. Nay, it is for the Admiral to deal with him and the bloody executioners both. By bringing them to the negotiating table, we have played our part. Aw, Ayami. Thank you. Good bean. I don't know about you, but it was all I could do to stop myself punching Sicard in that smirking face whenever he opened his mouth. Yeah, me too. I had those same thoughts. I don't need to talk to Nugs, thank you very much. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa and Lominsa are not to be trifled with. Hey, gotta enrich your chocobo. Don't want them getting restless. That's true. But look at those thighs. But all's well that ends well. Grahatia's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sicard has agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Limsa Lominsa and pass on this invitation to the Admiral. Alright, so it's Limsa time. Gonna head to bed though. I attempted again to try to world visit, but 38 ahead of me in the queue. According to the forum post, that would take about 7 or 8 hours to complete. What's annoying is while waiting, you can't queue for duties, use retainers, etc. What's more annoying is the only way to cancel the transfer is to log out of your character. Ugh, okay. Sorry about that, Tozu. I'm sure I'm pretty confident that this is all going to clear up eventually. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, the curse of success. Indeed. Again, I think it'll clear up eventually. And honestly, there is no shortage of content between where we are now and the end of Endwalker. So there's plenty of time that we could get together and have some fun. Thank you so much for lurking, Kryuki. I appreciate it. Welcome back, my friends. What news? Yeah, that's something else I have yet to do. I haven't done any gathering or any crafting at all. Ah, so they've been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sicard's invitation, and I would have you join me as my guests. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness. Yeah, all day today I was poking around with Minecraft shaders, like Optifine and I think it's called like Sigurd's whatever it is. I forget, but it's fantastic looking now.
Crawling. Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right! Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
Fun fact. Oh wait. Gather crafting is pretty chill, yeah, unless you're doing expert crafting, which is terrifying. Fun fact, Sicard shares a voice actor with Xenos. Ooh, that I didn't know. Pretty sure the only looking... Let's see. I'm pretty sure the only way to accurately pronounce the Admiral's name is to stuff your mouth with peanut butter and say the word marbles. Well, I do have a jar of peanut butter.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place. Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history.
Fun fact, Merlwyb is one of my favorite characters in this game. She just seems so badass and so determined, and also, like, just... she looks so fucking cool. Not gonna lie. Thank you so much for the lurk, Lukos. Oh, just you wait. You're in for a treat then. Oh, nice. Raban is mine, especially after the banquet. Yeah, I mean, I definitely had a ton of appreciation for Raban. Basically all through this game. All through this game, before and after that banquet.
Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom.
I mean, look at her hair. It's heckin' amazing. I love the sideburns. Heck, it's just wow.
When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. So we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then. Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all Limsans here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us?
Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel.
She's such a badass. Holy heck. Remind me never to fuck with her.
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa, I accept your challenge.
I want to punch him too. This man's barely to her shoulders and thinks he can duel the Admiral? Yep. Ooh, ouch.
This ain't over. Not till one of us is dead. Finish the job, or I will.
Was that the captain? I think it is.
It's the captain!
Captain Ilfair.
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain.
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay?
Wow.
Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
Oh, he's not happy.
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom!
What are you? An idiot sandwich! Oh, excellent. I like his sandals too. He's definitely got a monkish look to him right now.
So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You've the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Pets. Thank you, Plant Sky. Welcome. Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Hilfir would intervene. But full glad am I that he did. 'Twould have been a shame to kill the boy. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson. And we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. When the discussion gave way to a duel, I feared what might unfold. Yet only a fool would underestimate the Admiral, as Sicard soon discovered. While I don't condone what Sicard has been doing, I know how difficult it can be to change course. It took me long enough to join the Scions, didn't it? There are times when one must stand one's ground, even if the cost of failure is beyond reckoning. The Admiral did just that, and I have nothing but respect for her. As she continues to steer her nation through this period of transition, I pray the Navigator will see fit to fill her sails. Well said. Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Leave it to us, we will open his ears to reason. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Some 50 years past, when the Sahagin swarmed at our hulls in ever greater numbers, Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land, an ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye, inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of La Nacia, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, till every ilm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw, And with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their tempered. Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Bait. They would welcome us into their midst not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye, and given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could consider the cure, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch. But he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chances at peace, and there my venture founders. Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's Chain? Though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. I must head on to rest. Take it easy, lovely friendos. Rest well, Gabe. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life? Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. So, friends, what think you of our strategy? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of ether to reverse its effects. Not to mention time. Time during which Alize would be defenseless. Even should we look to her protection, I am not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Tesleen would do. And had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrand. So I'm going to cure that priest, or die trying. I believe in you, Alize. And I believe in you too. You and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. I do too. Absolutely, Trinity. It is settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon. You know, Trinity, I love the way that your character looks. Heckin' great job. Alright, so we are Camp Overlook. Oh, interesting. In Limsa, somebody popped out an ad for their Twitch channel. That's interesting. Alright, I'm remembering this time. Talk to Graha and Alfie before Alize. Be under no misapprehension. The extent of the High Priest's tempering is like to far exceed that of Gabu. But then his was a relatively mild case. Milder, indeed, than the majority of those we wish to save. The coming mission will be a truer test of our treatment. I have no doubt that Alize will succeed with the cure, if we can but afford her the time. Alright, let's do it. Alphino wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us, and focus on your own task. Indeed, and should you want for ether, you need only say the word. Gabu, did you follow us here? There's something important that I want to say to the High Priest. Express, state, say. Please let me come with you, please. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe, alright? My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. So very glad Gabu gets a happy ending, aside from being the orphaned part. Yeah, me too. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you are ready, let us proceed to Ugamaro Mines at once. Interesting. Second Order, meaning he's literally the number 2 person in all Kobold society. Interesting, okay. I don't know why I used that, but okay. Oof, this place is cool. It reminds me of Satisfactory. Uh-oh. Did I screw up here? Nope, I didn't. I got it. Ah, and there's Ciro. Or Cairo, excuse me. I think eventually we're gonna have to party up. I think this is this a solo duty? Okay. Yeah, it's solo. Alright. Oh, here it goes. Should he make to summon Titan, as I anticipate? He will halt the ceremony and restrain him. I think I can decline this. Yep. There's nothing more to say. I'm going to do this for Gabu and Tesleen, and anyone who's ever dreamed of a better future. Patriarch Zada. If the name sounds familiar, it is because he was the one who presided over the deaths of Gabu's parents. Ooh. Now I kind of want to kill him. Ah, Shinbi! Thank you so much.
No.
And yes, yeah, a gift from Hobo. Hobo never ceases to amaze me. What a good bean. I tried to reach out to him that day, only for my pleas to fall upon deaf ears. But this day will be different. We will reach out together, all of us, and we will take peace in our grasp. Alize can be forgiven a certain amount of recklessness, but if she goes so far as to contemplate sacrificing herself, I will remind her how she responded when I thought to do the same. Not that we will let it come to that, of course. Ready when you are, my friend. Alright, let's do this. This Aetherite will bear us to our quarry. Should he make to summon Titan, as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose, and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alize's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them, and let Einzar do the rest. It is time. Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond this squall. Ah, yes.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwyn Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Limsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
Yeah, I can't believe those bodies are still there too. Do you think those are the parents or two different bodies? I'm kind of thinking they're the same ones.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alize! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
We must protect Alizé.
There.
You're in my sights.
There.
You're in my sights.
There.
You're in my sights.
There.
Yes, it's ready. Go, Angelo. His tempering is too severe. I can't finish the job.
Oh, just what we need. You're not alone.
There.
You're in my sights.
Zoom your camera out. Okay. Sorry.
Here you are, Alizé.
More! I need more ether! Just a little more!
Okay, what's going on now? How do I do that too? Oh, I see. No, the Admiral can't die. No. There we go. Oh, where is she? Okay, there she is. Oh, did that do it? Did that do it?
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
Hey, Pedro, long time no see. Welcome. And welcome back, Lucos.
Angela.
Happy New Year to you too. Thank you so much.
Did it work? What? What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
And indeed, long time no see. I took a break on this game. I completed all the scenes from Shadowbringers, but I decided to get some rest. You know what, Pedro? That's fair. That's totally fair. And I think probably in doing so, you probably saved yourself from the worst of the whole Q stuff that was going on when Endbringers hit. For a while, I was playing Halo as a plan B. Because I couldn't get into Final Fantasy at all. Before I went on vacation, a week or so ago, I was getting into the queue by remoting into my gaming PC, you know, before I had left work, so I could be in the queue on my way home from work, so I could actually play that night on stream. It was getting that bad. But yeah, I mean, Pedro, self-care is like super important, especially with stuff like this. It's just good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Oh, also, there's a reason why I wasn't here for so long. I had COVID-19, by the way. Oh man, I got the issue with the loading too. Ah, Pedro, I'm so glad you're safe from that now. I'm glad you recovered. Yeah, I was just thinking about you the other day too. Like, 'cause you had stopped by on a couple streams and then you hadn't been back for a really long time. And I was kind of hoping that I didn't piss you off some way or something like that. I figured it was a break, but like, yeah. Ah, Brownie! Holy heck, thank you so much for the raid! Heck. Heck, heck, heck. Ah, how was your stream tonight? I don't think I've ever heard of N++. Thank you so much for the raid, Brownie. Hope your I hope your stream was well, or I hope your stream went well. Yeah, I can talk tonight. It was fun. I couldn't stop streaming. I had to force myself. A precision platformer. I'll have to check that out. Heck. So for all the folks that that popped in on the raid, thank you so much for coming by. My name is Ahty. I'm a trans furry gamer from Oregon. I play mainly like story games, like Final Fantasy. I've been playing Halo also since it has a fantastic story. I have plans on playing Nier in the quote-unquote near future, no pun intended. Also, Tales from Berseria. I've got lots and lots of games to play. And I would so hope that y'all would be along for the ride. Feel free to drop a follow if you'd like. I typically stream on Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. But now also Monday nights with Paula and our friend Sarah. We're making our way through Borderlands, the pre-sequel. But yeah, I mean, if it sounds like y'all would be into that sort of thing, following would probably be the best way to stay up on the streams, as well as popping in on my Twitter. We have a Discord also. Let me pop that into the chat here. So there's a link to the Twitter and the Discord. The YouTube there is where I've been storing VODs lately, as well as some clips and stuff. And thank you all for stopping by. And Rick the Foyote, thank you so much for the follow. Heckin' good bean. Puns everywhere, indeed. So where we're at in Final Fantasy right now is we're in the wrap-up patch content for Shadowbringers, and we're slowly making our way to Endwalker, and I can't wait. So let me catch up with what was going on in chat. I didn't want to worry you because I got infected with the damn virus. Yeah. I'm just glad you're okay, Pedro. I'm just super glad you're okay. Ahty, how have you been, by the way? And you said you began to worry about me because I wasn't here. Sorry to hear that. I love your streams. Yeah, I mean, I was legit worried because, like, you know, you sound like you sounded the last time you here. You sounded like you were pretty stoked. You know, to be in the stream and stuff like that. And you were here a couple of times, but then you weren't. And like, I know there are a lot of streamers or whoever that wouldn't really notice that sort of thing, but you seemed like a great dude, and like you seemed really stoked to be here. And then I figured something was going on, and I was hoping that it wasn't something that that happened here in the stream, or much worse, like something like legit happened to you. So I'm just glad you're okay.
such a thing?
True, and the reason was COVID-19. It didn't want to cause any panic. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, though. I mean, due to the fact that, you know, we're still really kind of in the middle of a pandemic, I mean, I can understand that. But like I said, I mean, like, I'm super glad you're okay. I even let my YouTubers know I got infected and I was in quarantine. Where are they going?
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Yeah, Fury's got the right of it. Is that Gabu?
Gabu! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen.
But the good news is that I didn't get the worst symptoms of the virus. I only got minor symptoms, thank goodness. Yeah, indeed. Glad you're doing okay. Me too. COVID-19 ain't fun. My parents got it last year. Yeah, and my sister got it last year as well. And unfortunately, she ended up being a long hauler, and she's still dealing with the after effects of that. I mean, yes, she did survive, thankfully, but like, you know, it's an ongoing thing. Oh, it is what it is. You know, it's one of those instances where, like, you know, you could be as careful as you possibly can. You could do everything 100% right, and you would still get it. And it's one of those types of circumstances, without going into great gory detail with it. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear about that, Pedro.
The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
For some people, it takes a while for the body's natural immune system to learn how to fight infectious pathogens. Not everyone is the same. True. I got Coco-19 twice. Oh, yikes. I'm just glad you all are okay.
What have I done?
And I'm a cool dude, true, Ahty. I just want people to know me like you see it. That's why I didn't want to make people get worry sick. I'm probably scheduling my booster this month because screw getting super sick. Yeah. I got vaccinated back in April, and yeah, I mean, I haven't exactly been super responsible with getting my booster as soon as possible, even though I should have. I've just been super busy with work, and that's really no excuse. So next week I'm gonna schedule my booster. I think there's even some free places on the way to and from work that I should just go in. That I don't think they even need appointments. I'm just leery of major parties from all this mess handled poorly. Yeah, me too. With New Year's Eve and stuff. Yeah. I mean, even like furry cons and stuff that went ahead and happened despite being in the middle of a pandemic and Omicron becoming a thing, you know? People still got sick. Tons of people got exposed.
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet.
Get thee your vaccines and your boosters, but also wear your mask, wash your hands, and goddammit, why is it so hard for me to get a test still? Yeah. Anyway, I'm not mad, totally not mad. Senseless, but, you know, you're frustrated. I'm frustrated. I think we're all really frustrated. But, you know, for a group of different reasons. You know, for instance, I'm frustrated with the folks who don't wear masks. Who either can't be bothered with it or actively rail against it. It seems like such a small thing, but it's like, you know, there's a huge lack of empathy for the person standing beside you. That is a huge issue in this country. Well, in the world, really. The shots and regulations are being handled by pains in the bum. Yep, that's true too. Sorry you got auto-modded. Darkwolf CA, thank you so much for the follow. I always wear a mask properly, Ahty. I got infected by my parents at home. That's why I didn't spread it so much, yeah. And that's the biggest problem I have too right now, is that I really wanted to go back east and visit my family for Christmas. I had all of the time off. I had a big swath of time that I could just get on a plane and go back there. But you know what would have been the least responsible thing for me to do? Go through with those plans. And as much as I miss my folks, and I haven't seen them in years and years and years, my mom and dad are in their 70s. I can't bring something like that home. I don't have it now, but there's no guarantee I wouldn't pick it up on an aluminum tube for 6 hours going back east, you know? I just couldn't risk that. Yeah. And my work is pretty stringent with that sort of thing. If I get on a plane, I got to be in quarantine when I get back. And I'm one of those essential workers that if I'm not at work, I don't get paid. And I don't have that much PTO lined up.
It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
I have to go now since I need to sleep early. Have fun, Ahty. You're a bean. Aw, thank you so much for coming by, Lucos. You're amazing. I love having you around. I have enough PTO and COVID-19 PTO if I need to quarantine. But, like, I'm fortunate that I don't need to travel, let alone across country. And I wouldn't go anyway, but still. Oh, I'm getting beamed. It's been a while. Bean! Well, that's fortunate. I wish I had, honestly, I wish I had a separate PTO pool just for COVID. But the thing is, though, even if I did, I still wouldn't go. I'd rather talk to my parents on the phone, rather have Google Meet calls with them and stuff like that, than see them face to face and risk their health. But you know, we'll get through this. I think we all have to believe that we're going to get through this. It's too easy. It is too easy to doom scroll on Twitter and Facebook and stuff like that and thinking this is going to be around forever, because it's not. Eventually we will get through this. 100 years ago, when the disease was different but just as infectious and just as deadly, they got through it, and we'll get through it too. So chin up, folks. By the way, Ahty, when will you be back to stream? I want to keep watching you. Also, I truly thank you for worrying about me. The next time I'm going to be streaming is tomorrow. I'm not wrapping up yet, so don't worry. I'm far from it, really. I've been drinking coffee this whole time, and it's Saturday, so I feel like going long tonight. But the next time I'm streaming is tomorrow at 6 p.m. PST. Also after that, I'm going to be playing on Monday. I'll be playing Borderlands, the pre-sequel, with Paula and Sarah. That'll be fun. I can't wait. Bean is on the bean. Honestly, I was thinking about making a quote-unquote literal bean tuber, where I'm just basically a can of baked beans with a face. That'll be fun. I might do that tomorrow.
None. And I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter, of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us.
Tomorrow, It's almost 5 a.m. here. Oh yeah, I remember. You're 6 hours behind my timeline. Oh yeah. I forget where you're at. Where are you from? And I'm sorry I forgot. Ah, Portugal, right. 6 hours, so that would be... Oh, yikes. Yeah, 6 p.m. PST would be midnight your time. Yikes. GMT, yeah. Well, I do my best, Pedro, to keep a consistent schedule. So if there's a change in plans or anything like that, you'll typically see it on if you scroll down below the stream window, in the depending on the resolution of your screen, there should be a square that says live. That is my schedule. If I change my schedule, you'll see a change there. I also got to work on a link that people could actually add that to their Google Calendar if you've got one. Also, I don't know if we discussed this the last time you were in the stream. I don't even know if we had the Discord at the time, but we have a Discord. I think the socials. Let me bring those up again. If you would like to join, let me know. Because yeah, when you pop in initially, you're kind of ostracized from everyone. Just in case somebody gets in there and starts spamming hateful stuff. But I just have to give you the right tag, and you'll have free reign over the Discord. It's really it's kind of small now and a little quiet, but I'm hoping that'll change soon.
On behalf of all Limsans, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
Oop, okay. Let me do that. Ah, there we go. I see you. Give you the good bean roll. There we go. You are all set, Pedro. Thank you so much for joining up there. And the offer to join the Discord is open to everyone who would want it. So, I mean, if y'all would like to join up, like, I guess, let me know. Or, if I happen to notice the welcome mat, I will assign those roles to anybody who joins up. And thank you, Pedro, for popping in there. That's really cool.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it. However much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it.
Wow, Merlwyb. Just wow. Holy heck. Thank you, Ayami. It's gonna take me a second to kind of absorb that.
A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
Don't do it.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Wow. It appears Nugs is getting a little amorous. Wow. You leave the chocobos alone for just a second and all hell breaks loose, right? Okay, that's just obscene. Come on. Come now. Alright. I'm speaking to the extras. In two separate worlds, the seeds were sown, and through the determination of two indomitable women, they have quickened into this historic moment. I feel honored to have been present to see it.
What Ahty doing?
Hi, Afira. Welcome. It has taken a long time, but the dream of a lasting peace with the kobolds may soon become a reality, and it is all thanks to Alize. The treatment may have restored the patriarch to his senses, but it was the Admiral and Gabu's words which touched his heart. This moment belongs to all of us, Ahty. We couldn't have done it without each other. The Admiral seems hell's bent on worrying me to death. Yeah, apparently. But I suppose the ends justify the means. Well fought, my friend, well fought. Twould seem we have found a way forward with the kobolds. Next, we will help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from the thraldom. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest.
Doing?
But reach them we will, however long it takes.
No.
Yes, Trinity, they definitely had me going that she might actually bite it. Yep. I was like, wow, this is where we lose her. Also, Ahty, I'm going to bed soon. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm most active on Discord. I wish I could do some streams on Twitch with the game, but I'm a bit too nervous. You know what, Pedro? I mean, that's all valid. You know, and that was me for like 5 years. It was always something that I wanted to do, but I couldn't really bring myself to do because I was too self-conscious about my voice. And then, not only that, oh my god, those chocobos. And not only that, I was always doubtful that I felt like I wasn't entertaining enough. You know? And between that and being self-conscious of my voice, I was just like, okay, you know what? I want to do this, but I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. You know? And I understand the nervous part all too well. But the thing is, like, once I did it for the first time, it made the second time easier. And then the third time, it was easier than that. And then, you know, after streaming a few times, I fell into a routine. And then I started meeting people who were really cool. You know, Ayami here is actually a good representative of that. You know, and it all starts with like one or two people that you become friends with, and then it just kind of expands from there. You know, and just remember that you are going to be your own worst critic. that just because you feel a certain way about yourself or you're nervous doesn't mean others are going to feel the same way about you. Ahty, the problem isn't my voice. I don't have a microphone or a camera. I don't have cash enough for those. But thank you so much for sharing your point of view. Well, Pedro, even that stuff is temporary. Oop, pet time. But Pedro, I mean, if in the future you Sticky Toys, thank you so much for the follow. That is a rather amazing name too, I might add. Awesome. Ahty, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Heck. Ahty's a good bean. I have known for like over a decade. It would be if I wasn't jobless since October now.
The nozzle.
Heck, y'all are amazing. Y'all are heckin' amazing. But what I was going to say, Pedro, is if there comes a time where you decide you do want to stream, please let me know.
It's me, Austin!
Please let me know. Because the thing is, like, I will do whatever I can to support you and help you along the way. Anything and everything. No worries, Pedro. The thing is, like, I've helped other people in the past, you know, and I'll help many more people in the future. But like, you know, think of everyone in the stream and everyone on Discord, you know, as your friend who just wants it. They just want you to succeed. I just want to see you succeed. Do whatever you want to do. If it's not streaming, doing something else. But, like, we all want to support you. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true. So instead, I will say thank you for helping us to plot a new course not only for Limsa, but all Eorzea. Oof. That was a great story arc, I'm not gonna lie. Extras again. I dare say we could all do with a rest, Alize not least of all, given the amount of aether she has been expending of late. That's true. Gabu is wise beyond his years. It's all very well leaders signing peace treaties, but it falls to individuals to bridge the gap. Savor the moment, girl. Your next task can wait. Judging by the complaints my back is making, I may have overreached myself. Ah, the ravages of old age.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Actually, Alphino, it's right. We must needs return to the Rising Stones. Thanks, though.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I lifted a battery wrong once from my car and put me out for a weekend. Yep. I've been there too. I was deep cleaning the carpet at our old house. I was getting all the dog hair out of the carpet because you know how it kind of gets in there and the vacuum doesn't get it out. So I did the whole living room on my hands and knees with like a stiff, bristled brush. And I finished it. I mean, it looked great, but then when I got up, yeah, I had to call out of work for 3 days because I was bedridden. I couldn't move. By the way, I love games that are strategies and all. My favorites are Stronghold, Stronghold Crusaders, Stronghold 2, Stronghold Legends, Age of Empires 3, Fire Emblem Heroes, until I gave up because they were being a little greedy on the app. Yeah. See, I had the hardest time getting into those games. But I definitely need to play them more. I need to give them another chance. It's been a while.
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
What in the world is that? A tower.
Yeah, what is that? Oh, I'm sure that's fine, probably.
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Well, I've been practicing those games because they're just as educational as Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, Ahty, that's not fine at all. You'll creep out soon enough. Okay. GoldenEye coming to Xbox? Getting the 90s gamer vibe there, just mentioning it. Yeah, so am I, actually.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards. The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
Uh-oh. That is really not good.
Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
That's Garlean?
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Pets. Thank you, Paula.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo. And may the navigator speed you on your way.
Okay then. That is not good. And back to Girabanya we go. Extras first. I'm struggling with one thing now. What's the cutest? This picture of you being pets or the other cute version of your avatar? I don't know. I think they're all cute. I prefer the original one. That one is like, that one's me. These are just the cutesy stuffed animal versions of me, I guess. But it's okay to have a favorite, I guess. Are you laughing at... Cairo, are you laughing at my little dragon? My little dragon buddy? Though it isn't visible from here, the locals report that a tower-like structure has appeared to the south. I'd love a cat-sized dragon, right? So would I. Especially one that I could chat with. That would be awesome. Oh, but Midgard-Sormer here, like, every now and then, will perch on my shoulder and breathe fire. So, he could create a warm climate around you. Sir, you'd probably have some singed hairs here and there, but, you know, it would be warm. Not to be confused with a dragon-sized cat. Yeah, a dragon-sized cat, I would be a male. Gabu? Don't worry. He's with our Maelstrom friends, meaning we're free to deal with the latest problem to fall uninvited into our laps. It appears to be business as usual inside the city, but Lise will be able to tell us if there have been any developments without. Alright. See, Midgard-Sormer is always flying and hovering right in front of where I need to click.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Broken Preserve!
Excuse me?
It can't be.
Oh, it is. By the way, Ahty, you said you wanted to help me out on Twitch. I really thank you for the help, but isn't 6 hours between us a little too much for you? For me, it's okay, because I don't have a job, nor much stuff to do at home. Well, Pedro, what I can do is, at the very least, the Discord has a spot where you can self-promote, where you can promote yourself there, if you need any help with, like, I don't know, pretty much anything to do with the stream. like how to get things working, you know, how to work on your overlay, that sort of thing, I can help out with that. There's actually lots of folks who have their own streams that frequent the Discord. They can help you out with that stuff. There's actually also a Discord. There's literally a team, a Discord group. It's called the Small Streamer Community, that you can actually get a lot of great information and pointers there to get you started. You know, like basically, like, you know, if you wanted like any sort of like advice in order to avoid any pitfalls that that me or anybody else who's streamed has run into. I mean, there's all kinds of different stuff. And also, in the off chance that I happen to be on and wrapping up while you're going live, I can always raid. And that's the thing. That's the thing, though, Pedro. Just when you're ready. Do it when you're ready to do so. Like, I don't want to pressure you into doing it too early or whatever. Just, if you ever do, let me know, and I will do whatever I can to help you out. I'm nervous about coming out as trans to my family. Rick, that is a mood. That is a mood. I currently have only come out to my sister, as far as my immediate family goes. Mind you, I only started coming out, not this past October, but the October before. I came out to lots of close friends, and I've had like generally positive results, but they're not immediate family, and that's one thing I am very nervous about it too. That is one thing I am very nervous about too. Also, you saw that dragon, right, Ahty? Get ready to meet that dragon. Yep, I was fearing that.
The palace! After them!
That is not a cat-sized dragon. No, it's not, Ahty. It is not. My cousin is suspecting because he's trans, but other than that, no one else knows. Well, Rick, I mean, I guess... I guess if it were me... I mean, if you have like a good relationship with your cousin, I would consider... man, it's really hard for me to give advice here because I haven't gotten that far yet with my family. But I guess, like, you know, if it were me and I would have to pick one family member to come out to just kind of test the waters, I think it would probably be your cousin. Because, like, you know, at least on some level, they understand. You know, they understand where you're at right now, and they could be a potential ally to you in this regard. And it's really important to have people that, you know, understand you and support you. And it's not a normal dragon either. Yeah, I suspect not. I haven't fully come out to family either. I completely understand that feeling myself, yep. Ahty will find out, Pedro. Let's find out how not normal this dragon is. It didn't look normal to me, so... Raban.
You're here, good.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Is that Ahty?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Assyans before.
And here's the thing, was he an Ascian before or after we killed him?
Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fan Daniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
What do you want?
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself.
Oh, if I could just put an arrow between your eyes, I would settle for that.
It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
Great.
The final days? But it was the Assyans who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Oh, a psychotic pretty boy? Now we have everything. Now we just need a man in a mask. There's a mask! This is why I'm so annoyed with this guy. He's much worse than La Habrea, yeah. La Habrea was annoying. Emmett Selk I was annoyed by initially, but then when we got around to the very end of his story arc, to kind of find out, like, what his intentions were and stuff like that, I mean, I can understand them. And I actually kind of grew to like Emmett Selk in a way. But Fan Daniel, yeah, I just want to kill him right away.
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
Wow. I don't know.
I'm different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We The Telophoroi shall be your performers, and this very star our stage. But I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Wow, what the hell?
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
The bell timing, yeah. Oh boy, cool boss battle. With some voice audio. Okay, so... I guess my takeaway... Yeah, Lunar Bahamut. Yeah, wow. I guess my takeaway is that we're gonna have a rematch with Xenos sooner rather than later. Extras first. No rematch. What part could these towers feasibly play on the Telophoroi's plans, do you think? I, for one, am at a loss. For now, we should bear word of these developments to the others. I only hope Thancred and Uringer are safe. Though our objectives were different, I could understand why Elidibus and his fellows acted as they did, but Fandaniel? It would take some time to make sense of it all, if indeed there is any sense to be found. Well, I mean, if he's bent on killing himself because he doesn't want to live anymore, then there's no reasoning with that. Are you all right, Ahty? The rest of us are fine, if a little singed. That dragon let us off lightly. Honestly, though, only a madman would choose the name Lunar Bahamut. Which just about sums up Fandaniel, I suppose. Our scouts report the Yassian and his dragon left Garabanya. It seems this was purely a social visit. Yeah, see, Square Enix, this is what Paula and I want, right here. Cat-sized shoulder dragon buddy, make it happen. Yeah, please, no spoilers. Please, please, please. This is my first time through. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We've managed to put out the fire, though, not quickly enough to save the garden. Raban, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Merlwyb tells me, you're due some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Very well. But if you need our help, don't hesitate. And take care, both of you. Oof. Okay. Before I leave... here we go. And is Ryu still around also? Ryu could join us. Oh, Pedro, I'm already beamed. But I'll give you triple pets in compensation. How's that? Hey, Cairo is here. Give me 1 second, Trinity. I'm gonna add Cairo to our party. Oh, actually, I think Cairo is already in a party. Space Whale, go! So with Space Whale, does that imply the existence of Space Krill? Yeah, that's quite a sight. And Ahty, I hope to see you tomorrow. I thank you for the wonderful time and for the cheer-ups. My pleasure, Pedro. You'll have no short supply of those here. Oh, dang. I actually got a really good screenshot of that, Trinity. Thank you for that. Take care, Pedro. Rest well. Have a great night, okay? There's Cairo. And invite to party. There we go. Alright. Where are we off to now? Kryl at the Rising Stones. Alright. We must needs return to the Rising Stones. Thank you, Pedro. Good night. You're back. Good. We've received reports from the Alliance. I forgot to talk to the extras. Since we are all here, perhaps you bore witness to the events in Alamigo? Could treat the rest of us with a first-hand account? Yeah, I will. Shit! I'm sorry. Fuck. I guess we're gonna learn more about the towers. That was my bad, I'm sorry.
Scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Glory be.
This isn't good.
Glory be to Garibald!
What?
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
I love how bored he sounds.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
I kind of know what the deal is with that. Kind of. It seems one of my pets has gone awry. There we go. Yeah, sorry about that. I wasn't paying attention, and I clicked through something I shouldn't have clicked through. That sucks. In the face of this new draconic threat, we would indeed benefit from Estinian's presence. Yet I cannot help but wonder how Kryl and Tataru would tend to locate him. They certainly seemed confident, however. I'm kind of worried about Lise, to be honest. Good news, Ahty. Thancred and J have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back even as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? Ah, welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alize, Graha, and Ahty. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't all been tales of triumph. Just as we were taking steps towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back, though I can't help noticing that we're one J short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try. Repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to apprise Raban and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. Then mayhap you would do the same for us? Indeed. It was just as Lee said, worse, in fact. Devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and Illard, however, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fandaniel? Perhaps. Or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war. It has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather, transform it. Transform it? Into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold. Like something from a nightmare, according to J. Certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of ether in mind. Magitech, in other words. Yet, as unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the palace like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed. Or tempered. Yikes. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser to not take the risk. If Fandaniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to save some for J, which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Raban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be weary from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter, as I promised Kryl. We need not all attend. Very well. I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with J before the meeting. Oops, someone else on the welcome mat. Oh, no, that's Pedro. Okay, perfect. Excellent. Okay, so we are headed to Alamigo. Nugs. Excellent. Oh, there's J. Shit, extras. Oh god. I'm distracted. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened I am to see you all hale and whole. As are we to see you safely returned from your mission, J. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome? Well, if it isn't Alphino and his merry band. Ehrenwald, whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you'd be away on a mission. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Well, I am sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. And may I remind you that we Elizan are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great Auroch such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. Aye, 'twas not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Moonbrita towered over me nonetheless. Ehrenwald brings out the best in Alphino, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. So what exactly brings you here? Oh, for Dola mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? Eh? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? Kinda curious on what that Fordola thing was all about. I haven't heard that name in a while. If Fordola is going with him, that must mean... My apologies. As Ehrenwald rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. There's no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telophoroid's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered.
Ooh, that's not good.
But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixo in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixo and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
I haven't seen her in a long time.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is with Fordola's attitude right now. I mean, for sure she's not going to be glad to help us. But I'm kind of wondering if she's doing this against her will. That's the thing.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Doing some gold saucer, so I had to drop party. Just add me when you need me. Okay, will do.
Are you certain about this are involved?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Interesting. So who do we have for extras? Okay, it's just Fordola and Arenvold. Nope, Alphino is there too. I see. It's just... Alphino is so tiny, and there's so many people here. X. Yes, I see. Thank you. I accept that numbers can prove a hindrance when infiltrating enemy territory, but to send only 2? If it's small talk you're after, look elsewhere. Wow, okay. Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolder and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks.
And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fan Daniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fordola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Oh, I figured. Yep. She doesn't want to go. She's got no choice.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
This game, holy crap.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
I'm kind of getting a bad feeling about this.
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fan Daniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime.
might look like he's 12, but
No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
Hey, Joker Trister. Joker Trickster. Welcome. How are you doing tonight? Alrighty, Joker, shoot. Joker, I'm glad you asked. Thank you so much for asking that. So, my preferred pronouns are they, them, but she, her, or he, him also works. I'm not super picky. Also, why is everyone here adorable? Well, you know, questions like that, I mean, similar questions would be, why is the sky blue? Why is water wet? But a good question nonetheless. And sorry, my Stream Elements bot seems to be getting a little spammy right now. That's weird. I also found a knife. Oh, that is an awesome emote. Who is that from? I must know. Suffix. Interesting. Suffixia. Oh, those are some cute emotes. I'm gonna heckin' follow based on emotes alone. How's that? Don't ask who gave it to me, I blame the mods. That's fair. But welcome nonetheless. I'm innocent, see? Cute.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Ah, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru! I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Ooh, that's interesting.
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut.
Oh, of course. Yep. He's on the case.
But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Alright, extras. Estinium Warmblood, the Azure Dragoon. His was another name that featured prominently in the history books, and it will be fascinating to meet the man in the flesh. I get the impression Ehrenwald is a lot more apprehensive than he lets on. He will have been grateful Alphino was there to see him off. So Estinian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there's no time to lose. Oh frick, I remembered the gag that's coming up soon. And whose emote is that? Oh, Joker, thank you so much for the follow. Heck. Ah. Thank you, Plant Sky. And Kiera's emote is cute too. I think I'm following Kiera now also. Oh, damn it. See, that's what happens when chat moves. Right when I'm sending something. There you go. Yeah, that's something else I need to do, is we have 4 emote slots open. And we have 4 animated emote slots open, so I must needs get more emotes. Gotta show the bot some love sometimes. That's true. I did accuse it of being spammy, so I had to smooth things over. I think it was a little mad at me. But thank you so much for the follow, Joker. It means a lot. And welcome to the trash fire. Okay, let's see. I really like those little spiky things you've got, Trinity. What are those? What kind of weapon is that? Sage weapons, okay. That's really cool. Neat. Aw, heck. So Joker, I meant to ask before, when you asked me about my pronouns, what are yours anyway? What are your pronouns? Because that, I think, is just as important to know. I have only visited Ishgard once before. After the devastation of the 8th Umbral Calamity, to see the place in all its former... Forgive me. I'm never telling. You know what? That's fair too. But should you ever decide to share those, I will be for sure using them. But let me ask this: since I don't know, may I use they them? Until such time as you correct me. I will have to give you a cookie. I'm kind of wondering how I would go about giving you a cookie. To see this place in all its former, forgive me, in all its original glory is a tantalizing prospect indeed. Assuming we find him, this will be my first encounter with the famous Estinian, and if he's half the man Alphino claims, I fully expect to go weak at the knees. Perhaps do a bit of fainting while I'm at it. She never met Estinian? That's interesting. And it's he, him. I just like to mess around and cause trouble in a fun way. You know what, Joker? That is fair. That is completely fair. Sorry, my ear was itchy. A joker, if you will. A trickster, even. Well, you know, everyone has a part to play. Alizé didn't come into Heavensward until like patch 3.3 or 3.4 or something. Yeah, and even then, I think she was sick most of the time or unconscious. Wasn't she? They wouldn't have really crossed paths. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. Alizé has a crush and she hasn't even met him yet. All present? Good. Let us split up and search for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Ahty can delve into the nooks and crannies. Alizé kept dying from the lameness. Oh, I love the music of this place. Very well. Let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck. Plants guy, oh my god! Oh my god, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Ooh, I accidentally made my stuff loud. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Gosh. Yeah, to Snooty, to Wolfstar Gaming, to Jackaloppy, to Lucos, and to Russ. Heck! Holy heck. Thank you so much. And that's the thing. I know exactly who those 5 beans are, and they're gonna be tickled. Thank you so much. Here, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Speaking of emotes. There you go. Thanks for being such a good bean. Thank you. Very well, let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck. I think I shall begin at Skysteel Manufactory, so perhaps you could try the congregation? Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. I can I thought something was attacking me. Everyone here, adorable beans. No, you. Alright. I think that is officially... What is that? Oh, that's what... I had to look close. That's one of those clown salami things. You know, I've yet to see those in real life. But if I ever see clown baloney in all its glory locally, I will buy some. It's clown baloney. Here, let me see if I can let me see if I can find a picture of it super quick, and then I'll get on with this. Ah, yes, here we go. Behold, it's a meat clown. Oh boy, alright. Speak with Lucia.
Not.
Nut. Congregation of the Knights Most Blessed. If I can remember where that is. It's this way. That's disturbing. Yeah, to put it mildly, Artie. To put it mildly. But I think we all, at least once, have to have a little meat clown in our life. Ryu may disagree. Lucia, good bean. Good morrow to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Emmerich sent word you may be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him. To what, then, do we owe the pleasure of your visit? I'm sure it probably does. I see. No, we were not aware Sarastinian had returned to Ishgard. But as I suspect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Emmerich, only to find him absent? In any event, I am afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. Okay, then. I'm never gonna get tired of the music in Ishgard. Yeah, Fury, I think everyone in chat, in unison, did a collective groan also. There's Graha. Talk to Graha first. Sir Estinian is every bit as elusive as J suggested. He looked like he was kind of frustrated considering how he was waving his arms around. That is a cool airship.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
Wow, and there he is, Sir Estinian himself.
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Uh-oh, he's gonna get himself punched.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
She's pissed.
I am not Alphino!
Yikes.
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Oh, had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side.
Yeah, that was an amazing thing to do. That whole Nidhogg story arc. Wow.
To think the day would come
what?
When I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
What is this scene right now? Like he's all doe-eyed. He's like, oh. Oh my god, I'm crying. Wow. I gotta get some screenshots of that. Oh my gosh.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long.
Estinian senpai, notice me.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again.
Yeah, you're lucky she didn't murder you where you stood.
What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time.
Oh, Alize.
You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them.
I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
That's a very anime look, too.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Ooh, that's right. I forgot about her. Little Tomato. Yes. I don't know, it's like, it's... For me right now, I think Heaven's Word was my favorite for quite a while. That's why I love being back here in Ishgard. But, like, it's... Shadowbringers is right there with it, I think. And welcome, Tomato.
Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azisla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
Oh, come on, he made a mistake.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less... blunt?
Same here, Tomato. Same here. That was my first time seeing it. Oh, look at this Alize face. What is that all about? I'm definitely gonna have to highlight that later, because that was excellent. She is so pouty. Gosh. Oh, and wow, bang. We're at Azizla, like it's magic. Are you saying he's not the sharpest tool? Well, I don't know. I mean, he can be kind of a tool, and given that he does have a sharp thing with him, I don't know. Not to complain, but I didn't expect to find myself here again quite so soon. So this is the Delta Quadrant, where countless dragons yet lie imprisoned, the great Tiamat among them. Tiamat summoned Bahamut once before. She may have again, willfully or no. It'll be certainly troublesome if she did it willingly. It has been quite some time since last I set foot in Azazla, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit. Alas not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Ahty is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Even now, she remains a prisoner of the Allagan Empire. Ever since the end of the war with Mercedia, yes. To have been held captive for so long. I too have met with Tiamat. After the Dragonsong War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought with her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance, and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her even now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut? Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own. And I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Wow. I did not expect to be back here with... yeah. Lots of extras to talk to. Our grandfather sacrificed everything to protect the realm from Bahamut. We must be prepared to do the same. It was the Ascians who taught Tiamat the secrets of summoning, such as they supplied the Allagans with the means to capture primals. So much suffering, all of it by design. The Azure Dragoons of history were the mortal enemies of dragons, yet now they would be hard-pressed to find a soul who understood them better. Tiamat awaits. This way. Fly here too. Ah, this place is so pretty. And I feel super bad that Tiamat is still here. Let's take a closer look. I mean, with everything that we've done, couldn't we at least free her? Has to be something we could do. Yeah. I think if anything, I think of like, you know, like of all the things in this game that could characterize the tragedy of the Dragon Song War, it's Tiamat. Like how sad like everything is. To think that man is responsible for all this, and so much else that dragonkind has suffered. Resigned to her fate though she may be, I cannot help but feel that we may be able to help Tiamat, would she only let us. So this is one of the 7 great worms. Even thus confined, her presence is overwhelming. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's not a person. Here we go. Okay, here we go. My sire's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
She's so striking. That my sins should be repeated. I sensed not the faintest stirring. As to who could have called him forth, I know none save the dragons of Mercedia, our children. The icon claimed their souls when first he manifested, and robbed of their will. They became tools for the Allagan's dark designs.
Much like those held here in Asisla. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
They're tempered. Yes, the dragons of Mercedia are at the mercy of this Ascian. There can be no other explanation. Accursed Ascians, vile minions of darkness. Again, you would profane the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop?
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
Sorry I'm slow, I'm just getting a bunch of screenshots because I've never been this close to her face.
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. Get mad for one, yeah. Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contend with icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequence.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Indeed, ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee the power we of the First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, all would pay the price. But it is of little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance.
Ooh, Hello?
If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Speakest thou in earnest? Ernest?
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
A chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. When our own star faced annihilation, Hydaelyn granted us sanctuary, and now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow. For the debt I owe to Hydaelyn, and to all who have suffered for my sins, I shall fight with you, children of man. Oh, man. I just got a whole crap load of goosebumps. Wow. Wow, just wow. Wow, I guess I went a little I guess I went a lot long tonight, huh? 5 hours. And oops, I'm not done yet. Let's keep going. I'm not even close to being tired yet. So are the twins' mouths writing checks that Angelo can't cash? Or can they fix Tiamat? That is a good question. That is a really good question. And the thing is, though, I think you were absolutely correct in saying that the twins' mouths are writing checks that Angelo can't cash. But what about Mother Porksy? I think it's a check that Mother Porksy could cash. It's just a theory. I don't know if that's actually the case, and I guess we'll find out. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep going because honestly, I can't stop right now. I couldn't stop even if I wanted to. When you start bringing the dragons into this, of like, you know, into Ishgard and shit that like connects back to Heavensward, yeah, I can't stop. I gotta see this through. It won't make up for what she's suffered at the hands of men. But if there's a chance we can free her, truly free her, we owe it to her to try. I confess, my heart was in my throat when Estinian thought to berate her. but it appears to have had the desired effect. Oh, that piano and this music, holy crap. It would seem she still has some pride after all. Let's see if she's as good as her word. Ah, Ramia! Now there's a good bean. Y'all, if there's folks in the stream right now who aren't following Ramia, please do. Ramia is a good bean that I met through Furries United Network. And honestly, like, heckin' good bean. They play all sorts of interesting games, lots of which I have never heard of. Matter of fact, there was a game, Ramia, there was a game that you were playing, I think even just last night. You were this little black cat in a witch's hat and like little wingies, and you would get beaten up and killed so you could just go back to town as a shortcut. What game was that? I can't remember for whatever reason. Kataria Fables, okay. I might have to give that a look. While Porxies have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated so far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Allagans kept detailed records on all of their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you, then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I know Alphino and Ahty here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Estinian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of the star, though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future, and now I would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you are not as young as you look. Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataro's famous tea? And be indebted to her for the leaves and the hot water? I think not. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the Flagship. Ah, yes, we are familiar with it. The Etherochemical Research Facility in particular. Oh, you may wish to take this, a spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. which you just happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambros, Euronjay, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels in the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. And so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during your previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being of royal blood. And armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seemed worth a try, at least. Agreed. We will take good care of it. Kryuki. It is, yeah, it's a little past 11. The thing is, I had a little bit of coffee earlier when I shouldn't have, so I'm not exactly feeling super sleepy yet. And also, we're kind of at a part in the story that, heck, if I stop now, I'm not going to get any sleep anyway. I need to see this through at least. Yes, it does. To the flagship, then. Plus seeing some folks that I hadn't seen in a while, like Pedro, come by, and some new folks, I felt that, you know, going longer, I don't know, it just kind of infused me with a little energy to keep going, I guess. Accurately in Northwest Coastal Time in the USA? Yep, correct. Chat at the extras before you go. Thank you for the reminder. It's possible the restraints have mitigated the effects of her tempering. But Tiamat has been in thrall to Bahamut for thousands of years. To have clung onto her reason through it all says a lot for her strength of will. More than a lot. Elize and I shall remain here and attend to necessary preparations. In the event that the spirit vessel fails to work as expected, you know where to find me. Good luck. Alright, flagship time. There's Nugs. Let's go, buddy. Excuse me, Tiamat. And here we are. I see, okay. Let us split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. Oh man, I didn't even see Estinian there. Dang it. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. Ah, there it is. Melodorous node. Bzz. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Bzz. Alrighty. These nodes, or whatever it is you call them, why do they quiver so? Ooh, there's another one right there. Egg. Kerr. Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause? Intruder interference. Advised deployment of automated combat units. Proceed? No. And just one more. Where is it? Oh, there's Alphino. We'll talk to him real quick. I realize I've said this before, and on more than one occasion, but I never cease to be amazed by Allagan technology. Amazed and disturbed. I already talked to Angry Egg. There's a sprite. There's one more node around here somewhere. I already talked to Melodorous node. Already talked to that one. Oh, there it is. The Clamorous node. Blip bloop. Warning. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in minus 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. Infernal things. One of them sent a swarm of mechanical vilekin to plague me. I must have angered it. Estinian, I think anybody you talk to on a regular basis is probably pretty angry. I'm afraid Estinian and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? I love these choices. I did! A node which smelt like burnt hair. Pick some. Alright, I know which one it is, but I found a way to activate mechanical sentries, if that's any help. Only if they are willing to lead us to the node we seek, which I somehow doubt. but from what I can recall of the flagship's design, the node you found could facilitate communications throughout Azazla, so we may yet find a use for it. I did. A node that smelled like burnt hair. I know that one, though I thought the stench more akin to a fire in a manure shed. But it seemed likelier to explode than grant our wish. Surely there must be another? Yes, a chirruping node which spontaneously warned me about neglecting the dragon restraints. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of a spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed the node which Graha spoke. And it was chirruping, you say? Very well. Let us take a closer look. As I suspected, the node will not acknowledge my authority to issue it instructions. How did the Allagans tell these god-forsaken things apart? Blip, do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanisms? Blip bloop, you do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family. Or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. Blip. New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. I think I want to poke fun at my friends. Bloop. Authentication complete. User identified as member of royal family. Please state your name. Alphino Levier. But that's just confusing. Amusing as you may find my name, I must ask that you use Ahty Squeegee, please. Thank you so much for the follow, Shriek the Fennec. Welcome. I hope your night is going well. Bloop. Username changed. Welcome, Ahty Squeegee. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready. I love how you pantomime Alfie a bit. But it looks like he's just he's I don't know, it's hard to describe. He was like it seemed like he was legitimately distressed that he used his name. Blip bloop error. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen Tiamat. A system update is required. Oh god, 2,000 years. You think the Allagans could have patched their system? Think of all those Tuesdays. All those missed Tuesdays. A system update? What do you suppose it is asking of us? To smash it to pieces. It's asking that we change its BIOS battery. Just think what kind of condition a CR2032 coin cell is going to be in after 2,000 years. I could hazard a guess. It's going to be grody! Well, that's more than I can say, confounded bloody thing. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. Bloop. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. So, can this thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only once it has received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time it'll float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. Bloop. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying. But I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it. That's funny. Sid and his colleagues always make operating these Allegan devices seem so easy. I don't know what possessed the Allegans to surround themselves with these chattering orbs, but the fact that they remain while their creators do not speaks volumes. Well, if they didn't float here without their original users, I think we'd be a little screwed, don't you think? Bloop! Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. Oof, I never noticed that before. That is quite the work of art. Before I do that, I think I'm going to fly around to these other ones. I wonder what these things are depicting, or am I going to find out what they're depicting? They're older content, actually, from Heavensward. Eight-person trials, interesting. Some, I take it that that's content that's no longer available. Oh, it totally is. Okay. It's just gated behind blue quests and stuff. Okay. That's all stuff that we're gonna get to. Eventually, anyway. Let's see. It's down from here. More? Yep, here we go. This terminal appears to be similar to the one we encountered when we first set foot here. Let us hope it will be equally as helpful. Don't look at me. This is a task for you and Alphino. I'll even talk to the restrainment node. Bloop! Access granted to user Ahty Squeegee, and her adolescent Ellison companion, Master Squeegee's other companion, is deemed a potential risk to safe operation and has been denied access privileges until further notice. Access granted to user Ahty Squeegee and her adolescent Ellison companion. Wow. There is lots of poking fun at Alphino right now. Alfie, okay. Estinian, not okay. Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? Why, software version 42.02002. Of course. Blip bloop, warning. Errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update, 5 years, 1 day. Excuse me? That is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead? Bloop! The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it will have changed all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. Yeah. OTA updates are... Don't bother trying to explain, just tell me if we've made any progress. I would say so, yes, it does. However, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I am ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return it to Grahatia once this is over. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allagan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Ascians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Ascians touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Van Daniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? Those choices. Enemy or no, I want to understand him. But did he not tell you that he was beyond reason? If he wishes to die, I say we oblige him. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So save your mercy for those who deserve it. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alphino has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. Interesting. And so it's back there we need to go. Speak with Alize. So I am not tired, but I am getting hungry. I have not had dinner yet. So I think I'm not going to tie this up just yet. But I think we're getting close. Food is definitely good, yes. If this Fandaniel truly is without reason or creed, he is no better than a rabid dog. Treat with him if you must, but be ready to do what is necessary. Oh, trust me. We will definitely be ready. So the spirit vessel proved useful after all? Excellent! Estinian told me all as well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphino's absence that he's needed elsewhere? Well, that all sounds rather frustrating. But you got there in the end. While you were off talking to nodes, Graha and I learned as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirmed that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning, I'll need all the ether we can get. Thank you in advance. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Now that you mention it, it very well might. We would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alphino to disengage the restraints, ethereal dampeners. I'm counting on you, Angelo. Ah, such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with men of Allag. Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Ahty, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. Well, we're on the subject of war with the men of Allag, so I will ask that first. Wicked, bloodthirsty creatures. Not content with their own lands, they brought fire and death to Mericidia, our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mericidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees, surrounded by nature's bounty. Bahamut and I found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Charlayan scholar Rurusha. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the Second Astral Era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind, and as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing ever more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time, they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife, until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony, too, were fated to end. For the men of Aleg slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments, but you are almost spent. I'll keep watch from above if the treatment fails. Run. Ugh, thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear, when this is over... Keep going, Alize. The magic is working. I'll speak with her in a second. I'm going to talk to Graha again. Slowly but surely, the magic is working. Aided no doubt by the memories you bade her share. Interesting. While I knew this wasn't going to be easy, no patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close, I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of Aether left to give, with yours and Graha's, this will work. Now, at least we don't have a bunch of kobolds attacking while we're trying to get this done. Then I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much time as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. All right, here I go. Oh, I gotta test to see if I'm supposed to put spaces here or not.
No. I'm almost there.
Yeah, you gotta put spaces in between those. Science went too far.
This is it, Angelo.
I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Good night, Mr. Fox. Thank you so much for coming by. Yes, I feel it. The icon's grip groweth weak.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Answer me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved in like manner?
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
My children. Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more. But should you not, I shall grant you peace. Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this, I know, and I shall do as I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Thou hast my gratitude, little one.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Well, here goes nothing, folks. Bahamut, my beloved. For vengeance and atonement, I rise.
By the gods!
She's beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest amount of settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Figures a Stinian would get the honor, god damn it. Wow. Holy crap. Just, I got no words, y'all. That was friggin' amazing. I'll be fine. Plenty of time to recover on the airship. Indeed. Overall, I think I'm glad that happened. I'm glad we freed her. While I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle, 'twould be wiser to gather the full strength of the Scions first. The foe we face demands no less. Okay, her text didn't change. I have already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Olda at the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alphino and be on our way. Wow. Just wow. And heck yeah, I got screenshots of the empty cell. I had to. Heck. Okay. So I think right now is a good time to call it. I'm not really getting tired, but I am super hungry and I gotta eat food. I really do. But yeah, I guess we're doing a double stream tonight. So I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, 6 p.m. PST. Go eat, you dink. You know, Paula, the last time the last time I ate was while you were playing ACC earlier today. That's the last time I ate. That was like 12 hours ago? Yikes. Okay, so yeah, so the next time I'm going to be streaming is tomorrow at 6 p.m. PST. If I feel like it's a good idea to stream earlier, I might pop out the message. But anyway, watch for announcements on Discord and Twitter. But regardless, it's going to be 6 p.m. PST at the latest. And let's see who is on right now. No worries. Thank you so much, Plants Guy. I did not forget. I did not forget that about your 5 gift subs tonight. Thank you so very much for that. I mean, that support really goes a long way. And I know you really don't know me that well. I mean, you just started watching the stream. I mean, I really appreciate it. I really do. So, let's see. Who do we got? You know, I think I know who I want to raid already. So, for some reason or another, Fawn is still streaming right now. Or is streaming. I know they were doing kind of like I know he and Russ were in a stream earlier. But Fawn's playing some Forza right now, and Fawn is hilarious, as well as a super good bean. And I think that we don't often have an occasion to be able to raid him. But I think it would be nice. It would be a nice wind down for the night to raid a good bean that that most of us know. So how about we do that? Let me get it started here real quick. Alrighty. So please, everybody, at least stick around for the raid. I know I went super long tonight, and thank you so much for everybody who stuck around through the whole thing. It was fantastic tonight. Oh my god, this story. And then we're going to tie it up. We're going to tie it up tomorrow night. But I think that's it for me. I'm going to go get some dinner. When you hop on over to Fawn and stream, please share the love. If you're not following already, please follow Fawn. Fawn is a good bean who does all sorts of crazy games, as well as a bunch of driving stuff. So, those streams are always fun. At any rate. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight, and I will hopefully see each and every one of you tomorrow. Alrighty. Take care, have a great night, and sleep well.
Right now, he's kind of chilling out. Ahty, how was your stream? What were you doing? Let me give you a shout out real quick.
Oh, I found out when the production run, if it's like the exact day. It's August 21st, 1989.
Y'all, if y'all in my community aren't following Ahty yet, go give him some love. Go fucking do it. Do it, I dare you. Ahty's great.
The big question is, Ahty, are you an innie or an outie?
Neither, they're an Ahty.
You're supposed to let them say it.
They're an outie. Get back into some prize and open here. Actually, I'm also going to open the create a friends list. So if anybody on my friends list is watching and wants to play some Forza, both and neither. And a girl can have, a girl has to have a secret. Touche. Touche. I mean, hey, that's up to you, straight chill. Do what you want, chief. I thought Ahty was spelled. What the fuck? Yo, that shit TF'd in front of my eye. What do I have that are actually like 2 years from the fucking Dirt Rally 2.0. It's Dirt Rally 2.0. This session's probably full. So, we'll see what's up. Also, shout out to the Mr. Chrome Subaru.
Oops on you. Hey, Audi e-tron.
It's still going? Yeah, I've only been going for 2.5 hours. Hey, thanks for showing interest in my Discord there, Plants Guy. When you join in, you'll be thrown into the intro channel. We ask that you leave an intro with your name, age, pronouns, and